Hello. Hello. Happy Friday. It is Fusion World Friday. I'm a little bit behind today, so I do apologize for that. But we've got some Vegeta Mini Daima testing. This leader is incredibly pushed with some new cards that we got from the set. I want to do some more testing with it, and generally I think this is a pretty strong blue deck. I did a little bit of testing on my own the other day, and it's a bit of a weird deck to play as well. So this is the build that I had originally. We're probably going to play a couple games and then change it up just a little bit. I do think generally it's a deck that it's kind of difficult to be only at 7 or less cards in your hand for most of the game, which is tough, mostly because of this Vegeta Mini Daima being able to draw so much, which is really strong. Yeah, they're just like, man, this deck is bad. It was sincerely one of the worst decks that they made, right? Like as a star deck, like it doesn't really have a lot of things going for it. So for them to just be like, JK, please play this deck is pretty funny. So we're gonna play some of this. We're gonna change it up probably a little bit. Generally speaking, I think Marin is tough to get value. I also think like Videl is like tough to get value with as well. I don't think we want to self-awaken very early as well. So like there's just like this weird turn two of like what's our best play a lot of the time, right? So I really don't know. My biggest thing about this leader too is that like we are so good at removing, but we don't have really a lot of ways to kind of go for game a lot of the time, right? We just like persist, right? Probably like the same as like Zamasu. Like we can get to the late game, but then like we're not applying a lot of pressure. Like the 6-drop Vegeta we get to pretty often, and also it's very easy for this card to actually like be a 50k at the end of the game because we just draw so much cards from us too. So I want to do some testing. This deck is playable for sure. I don't know if it's the best. I don't think it's the best blue deck, and I think that there are definitely some issues with this deck at times. But also, like if they don't answer this card, like you just get free removal like literally every turn. Vegeto's still very good, both of them, and but also like this just kind of wins you the Green Broly matchup sometimes, which is kind of silly. Which I think is why we're running 3 copies of it, but we'll see from there. So the self-awakeners are tough because then like that means like generally speaking we don't need to like this card has like your leader effect baked into it, right? So generally I don't need to awaken until like 5 energy is like the first time I would consider using my leader effect, and even then like actually like 6, usually it's like 6, right? Sometimes like I need to use like Jiran with his a 1-drop 10k Earthling. They did not need to give this the Earthling tag. I don't know why they did. They could have probably just put it world tournament, but they did. So Pilaf gets a lot of free value from it. So I don't think this is the best version of this deck so far, but there's just a lot. I do kind of want to run what is it, the gum, the merry-go-round gum. This could weirdly get like a lot of great value too, but it's probably like a little bit too slow because we already have like the 2 minus from this card, right? So Pilaf, of course, yeah. So we're gonna do some games, mostly this. Sincerely, my favorite deck in this format so far has still been Gogeta, and I don't know if it's just because like the version that I have is super shiny, because like look at how shiny this deck is. It's crazy. It's crazy how beautiful this deck is at mid to max rarity. Like what, the lowest rarity cards that we have for this deck are like Para Bros and like a 1-drop draw card, which there might be some 1-drop draw cards that are higher rarity, but like max rarity of this deck is like you can have almost an all art for every card in this deck, which is insane. Let's see, your Blackbeard Sleep Chief order came nice. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear. I don't have that one. I still have the Shanks. This one's still my favorite. One of my favorites, obviously, for the Dragon Ball themed one, but it's good. Also, if you have an I net deck from Eggman events, it's not on purpose, just a nice coincidence they fit right there. But that and the Shanks one have been 2 of my favorites. Yeah, if we had like there could also be like a chance that like Mai is like an okay card too. But most of the time like we bounce cards back to hand, right? So we'll probably play a couple builds of this one specifically, and then just see what we play into, see if we want to do any changes. I think in general, like, this deck just doesn't... Like, what's their worst matchup with this deck? Sincerely. I'm not sure. I did play some games where I played against Jiren, which I thought was just going to be like an instant dunk win. And then the 2 games I've played, they just got down to like the last bit of it, and we never got there. Oh no, this guy plays. Oh no. All right, good news. Good news. Blue Vegeta's going to win. 100% win rate on stream right now. Might not be mine. Might not be mine version of it. Yeah, I do think blue's a little overtuned. I honestly, I'm going to say this, I'm going to regret it immediately. I have not played against Blue Halo Coup. We kind of need one of those throughout the deck, right? I've not played against a Blue Halo Coup since FB06 has dropped. The new stage? Which new stage? Which new stage? The new, like, World Tournament one, maybe? Oh, they're playing... This Gohan's still good. Oh, they're playing like super duper defense, never lose. Interesting. Yeah, the World Martial Arts Tournament one then, right? Oh, they thought we weren't going to play a 2-drop. It was going to be a grindy matchup, though, for sure. Yeah, I have to try that. That seems interesting. The deck does run like a good amount of events too, so that's interesting. You have to tap the stage, right? This feels like if you're in an aggro deck, I don't know if you have time to spend like 2 to set that up. Oh, they're in the think tank. We got him. Okay. Oh, another Gohan. Wow. Right. Still comboing this off. I think we have to play this card, unfortunately. Like, even though it's like kind of dead in our hand late game. Okay. We already have 1 peel off in rotation, right? So we don't need 2. This is gonna be grind, grind, grind. Good news for him. I have not found my I've not found my 4-drop Vegeta yet. All right, we did the first damage. All right, Judge, call time. We got there. Knew that's the wrong choice. They're just gonna play their third copy of 4-drop Gohan, right? Yeah. There's no way they didn't have it if they charged it twice. All right. Now, please, yeah. All right, I need 4-drop. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Yeah, we're behind now. Yeah, I think Gohan charging GP. I like all the other. Maybe we should have charged the Zeno, right? But like, bottom deck. We need something better. Okay. I don't want them to bottom deck my Pilaf, right? So. I gotta do this right, because I always do this wrong. Back to hand. Alright, and again, I don't want to play it again, so we just pass. Yeah. I could have charged the Zeno instead, right? But low hand size while we can. That one will take. Oh man, we were one away. That's so frustrating. No, I don't. Hey, bed. Cornelius, bed. 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 Go on. Bed. All right, they've started their value. That's fun. I need another one of those. Okay. This lets me bottom decks it, right? Yeah, we don't have any other Pilafs in rotation right now. That was a mistake. I mean, next turn we can just 6-drop, right? Do I care if I awaken them? I don't think so. I need this while we can. Honestly, there might be a chance that they just don't have this card yet. Because that, you know, it's so ranked based. Next turn, I think we just play Zeno, to be honest. And we can also just play Vegeta Mini with this. I don't think we need another one of these. I think we'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Zeno does a lot here. Do they have any Pilos in rotation? They have one, yeah. Oh, they decision time. They kind of need their 4-drop Vegeta mini diamond right now. Alright, yeah, they need to do that. They are aware. Absolute lightning. Okay. Alright, I think we start. Start being aggressive. They have like Gallic Gun. Also, the fact that this is a 35k is really obnoxious because they can just super combo out of this attack most of the time. That one. Yeah, I think like having the flex. I don't know, like I feel like I use my energy like every turn, and that I have too many cards in hand for Gallic Gun to be a solid choice. But maybe I'm just wrong. Yeah. But maybe for these longer matchups, Gallic Gun is worth it. I think this Vegeto's kind of mid right now. Yeah, I get it. I don't think we need this Mai. I don't think the Mai has ever been useful enough to run. I think that the 3-drop Tamagami probably a little bit underused too. I mean, yeah, if you have the new secret rare in the deck, sure. Sure, right? It doesn't work with Absolute Lightning, but the fact that it can work with Gallic Gun is good. Honestly, I think I'd want to awaken at this point. Yeah, sure. Oh, crazy. He has the exact same card. Now it's just whoever has more of this card, which is drawn from the other versions of the same card. Alright, and it'll be 5k super combo. This is our first super combo. I guess we should have kept the 1 because we didn't have anything better to do with our energy this next turn. Alright. I guess we're gonna likely find something. I mean, we do this every turn, right? Alright. I mean, we could be kind of aggressive here. Yeah, this is like late game looks like why Marin just like less useful, right? And like the Vidals too, it's just because yeah, I should have comboed with the Vegeta instead. We'd need to get 3 cards out of our hand, which I wouldn't be that upset about, like, over comboing a little bit. Like, they have 12 cards in their hand. And we'd have to get, like, a lot more out of our hand. I'll just do 110k. Yeah. I do think, like, also we need to be able to, like, the way you beat, like, the mirror match is that yeah, it's awkward. Yeah. I don't know, like, I feel like late game we need to be able to loop our Vidal value just to be able to put more bodies on the board. But it's really difficult. We also do not have any more super combos, and we've only found 1 all game, despite going through legitimately half our deck. Let's see, Anime Outcast, how you doing? There is no restriction list on day 1 of this. No. We got the better peel-off loops. Oh no. No combo with this. Yeah. 10 and likely 1 Vegeta. That's fine. Oh wow, they found another one. Surprising no one. Do I have a Mai in there? Mai 1-drop? I do. And they'll probably over combo a little bit. Oh, they won't? Sure, I'll give them the double 10. I don't want to return this to hand. Alright, we found that. I don't think Absolute Lightning we need anymore. We're at 6. We need... Just do 20. It's definitely a case where, like, Mai comes up as a relevant card, which is nice. Oh, double Zeno? Okay. Vidal can be good in this deck, but you have to sequence it really specifically. Maybe we should have just done 30k, because I think they're going to take this regardless. How many super combos have they seen? They've seen... Okay. Yeah, now this is just like the super grind, right? They've seen 2 super combos. We've seen 1. We've used 1, and we have the second one in our hand. Yeah. This matchup just takes forever. I think the good stuff, the new stuff is good. I think the new stuff is good, but it's just very, it's definitely very grindy. There are some like bad, like not sequencing, but like some weird overlap on some stuff. They can remove this anyways, right? Oh, they have their own? That's good for them. At this point, sure. I'm just out of cards. Yeah, it helps. They saw, this is their, it's hard to tell. I think we've only been able to find 2 of those Vegetas. They've played out 3 so far. Yeah, they have more card draw than us. Like, unironically, we need to find this immediately, or we just lose. And we can't even give it back to them. It's bad. I think I just have to apply some pressure. I don't care that I'm giving him this back to them. Removes it, yeah, by 5. That's just so insane. Yeah, you can take it back, sure. Go for it. All right, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all right. We hit a super combo. Yeah, unironically, they found more 5-drop Vegetas. They're just better than us. Yeah, nothing we can do. We only found 2. Also, if we found our 4-drop on curve, it would have been better. But like, we haven't been like super unfortunate. But again, it really is who can resolve more of that card, and they've resolved it, I think, 4 times already. Well, they need to get less cards in their hand. Interesting. Do they run double strike? They just charged the Vegeta, so I guess they do. Sure. Just double strike me. I don't care. We're not winning this game anymore. I'm curious to see what this guy's build is. Oh, another one. Okay, that can help us win the game. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. They're playing a really kind of greedy build, I feel like. I like this card more, but maybe I should like this card more. Yeah, we get it. You play blue. I'll let them hit me. I really don't like the Gohan in the deck, though, if I'm being honest. At least not at the 3+ copies they're running. Seems very bricky. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. We never win our first game on stream ever. Ryan Cook, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day at work. All right, let's see what their deck looks like. I am okay to borrow some builds today. I feel like they play a lot of non-counters in there, though. But I do, you know, at the end of the day, I think some double strike might be warranted. Not having access to double strike does feel a little bit worse. All right, deck check. Four of these. They are playing that as well. Yeah, they're only playing. Maybe they only have 2 copies of this card. Actually, I think they only do have 2 copies of that card, which probably makes sense. All right, Gallic Gun. I don't hate Gallic. I don't love it though. I don't love it. I don't love the card. I will put 2 Vegetas in though. So let me see. Let's go to my build real quick. I like Marin, but honestly, I think there are just so many cases where like our draw is just worse. I don't think we need the cost reduction. I think we're fine with the deck. Honestly, I've like never. Like, I can see having, like, a swag copy in case we miss our Vegeta Mini Daima, but I think outside of that, we don't need it. Gallic Gun, I just don't know if I've ever... I mean, like, early game, right? I could play, like, maybe 2 copies of Gallic. We'll try it out. We'll play 2 copies of it, sure. Vegeta... This card's probably better than this Vegito, to be honest, from my testing. I still like 4 copies of this. We can play 2 copies of Gohan, sure. Let's see. Yeah, when the secret rare comes out, yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's probably very fair. Because, like, the removal doesn't matter as much as just, like... the 30k draw 2. That's probably pretty fair. What else? Where's there it is. We'll play 2 of this because sometimes we just don't get it. I like 4 of this card to be honest. We'll go to 4 of this. We can play some more. We can go like a 3-3 split with Marin. Apparently I don't know how to spell the card's name. That's 7. Oops, I think I put 8 on the thingy. Whoops. That's fine. I don't have another thing. Yeah, the picture's wrong. Whoops. We can try this. I guess Absolute Lightning with the secret rare is really good too. Yeah, we can try this. I'm running 19 cards without counter is like a little bit dangerous. I kind of only want to play 3 copies of the Dell, to be honest. But the card can like win us in the mid to late game. I think I just have to be better about like not like controlling my hand size and knowing when I should like aggressively combo more. But yeah, I think you guys are right. I think Secret Rare with like Final Hope Slasher Gallic Gun is just such a good game ender. Helps out a lot. So that might make it different from where we're at. Alright, delete this. I do think like Gohan being able to remove 2 things is very good. Also, like on 8 energy, you can do both 4 drops, and you pretty much get like a mini board wipe, which is really great. Blue mini Vegeta. Alright, let me rarity bump some of this stuff. You probably can't see anything. No, I'll let you enjoy the rarity bumping with me. Bump that up. Mai's return. It's only return by hand. Yeah, Mai's probably not as needed right now. My future's fine. I've never really found a time where Tamagami has been helpful, if I'm being super honest. Like, I tried out the card, and it's just been cool. It's, like, on brand, but, like, it never really did anything. I guess we have one art of every Videl. Not one, well, yeah, just 4 different Videl arts. Yeah, I want it to be good too, especially because I just ordered a playset, but I also only bought it for like $10. This beer, I don't think it's that good. It could be. It could be good for specifically Broly. It could be good against specifically Broly, right? Yeah. We could maybe use that. I'll put in like 2 swag copies of this blue Beerus. How about that? And we'll take out 1 Absolute Lightning. How about that? We'll try it out. We're also playing 2 of the 4-drop Gohans. I really feel pain playing against. Yeah, it's a good card. We got 2 of the SPs, so we got to play 2 of those. We have 1 special art of this, so we'll play 1. We should have 2 foil Vegetas. And then we're not playing this card right now. Yeah, this card is like, it's tempting, but we have like enough removal as is, so we're probably fine. We also have Gallic Gun all arts, right? We do. Nice. All right. Shiny Gohan. Yeah. The biggest reason we're playing in the deck because we have it. Why did I make these sleeves? You got these sleeves for that one. That's crazy. We'll probably play some Gogeta today too. Again, I'm really liking that deck right now. So we'll play. Let me adjust this to have the Beerus. Actually, let me... Okay, yellow. We are second. I think we're fine, to be honest. Yeah, I think... yeah, I think we need some more of the 3-drop. Once we can use the Secret Goku, that will definitely make this deck better too, in my experience. That will definitely help out this deck. Get him out of there. So I think the biggest weakness with this deck is that we're not very good at getting rid of like exactly like more than one body, right? I think that's been an issue with this deck. Yeah, I guess we just, well, we can. Man, if we had like one more Dawn. Not, oh, okay, never mind. We are just pros at the business. Duran is so good in this deck. Right, we just do this, right? Like, we've got nothing better to do. Maybe Mai deserves a spot. Maybe even a third spot. Just to put it in the trash in case we need to get that back. Oh, they're just drawn, huh? That card's very good. I don't think we can discard right now. So they're gonna take this, right? Yeah. And I think we just get rid of the Yamu still. Make them really hurt. Maybe combo with the Yamu is like a little bit too much, but it's fine. Boarding the secret rare Frieza, yeah, but I don't expect most Boo decks to do that. That's more of like a Janemba or yellow Vegeta deck. Do we have another peel-off in rotation? No. Get rid of one of these. Man, they are just drawing every card in their deck, huh? You know what? Respect. Go for it. That card's maybe good? Oh, returns the hand, though? Sure. I don't mind taking one extra damage, especially because it means that this card's staying around, right? Yeah. That might be worth playing out next turn, right? Just a straight removal? Or do we want to just hold on to this until they're at 2 life and then just go... Let me just get rid of this naturally. I don't think we need to double strike right now, right? Get rid of this. Absolute Lightning's for specifically Broly, but we can use it against this. It's like the worst draw for us right now. We'll just go into this one. That's kind of nice. I really wish we found our 4-drop, though. That would have been very nice for us to get, but not seeing either of them, right? Gohan or Vegeta, we would have been fine, but we didn't find any of the card we run 6 of. Like, Gohan would have been fantastic there. The double removal, and then pressure life a little bit. But nah. Not for us. I run 4 of the promo and 2 of the Gohan, so means that we're due. Okay, that one's like a little bit less threatening. Super combo? Why is he just shows up like the exact wrong time, right? Like we have to take this, right? We have to discard a card. That's just so unfortunate. Yeah, we can't get a double removal. And this card's not helpful either. And they get to do it again next turn. Thank you, Yomi. Yeah, right. Yeah, we didn't see our 4-drop on 4, which lost us the game. I really want to have this Vegeta try to do something, but it likely won't. We're probably gonna have to discard a card anyways. I'll just charge this. We'll see what they do about this. Let's see, there he is. Oh, and we got the Vegeta anyways. That's brutal. We could... They're just super combo save this. They haven't used one all game. We also haven't found a single super combo this game. I'm just going to be complaining about this in the entire time. About how unlucky we are, but I think we are unlucky. I think we were pretty unlucky, to be honest. Chat, you can tell me if I'm just being salty or not, but like we found like nothing on curve. We found that Vegeta was kind of nice, and like I guess like the one cute play of Jiran, and that was fine, but like nothing else. Not a single super combo, even though we've gone legitimately through half of our deck, is absurdly unlucky. Maybe you don't have another 5-drop. Okay. No, wait, another 5-drop. Into another 3-drop. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. I mean, we can get out of this, but it doesn't matter, right? Like, if we get out of this, they just pop this. I mean, They haven't used a single super combo, but they've also drawn an additional like 6 more cards than I. Sure. We just tell them we have the super combo, now they're going to be afraid to go for game. Even though we just drew a 5k. Top Coup was tier 0, though. Boo's never just like the same. Boo is not at the same level. Not even close. Like, not even close. Boo wins 8 of 10. You are looking at... Can I... Here. I will show you. I will show you. It does not compare. At all. Yeah. Let me show you. I have the data. Already? Right? We lost. Who cares? Actually, I think we're only at 2. Okay, this is almost all the games against Boo. That like then you should like what are you playing, right? Like this is like yeah, okay, Boo, yeah, shows up at like this event. It did do very well, right? Top like and like this deck, right? Sure, right? Right? Sure. Red's not a super good color right now. I think that's an issue with the matchup. Let's go to here. Let's see. All right, yeah, this is fine, right? Oh, let's see. Tell me when you guys think Top Coup was banned. When do you think it was banned? When do you think it was banned? Right here. Not even close. Not even close. It won every event. It was over 50% of every top cut. Deck was the most broken deck in this game. Hands down. It is the, like, in recent memory, at least in the last 5 years, it is the most tier 0 format I've ever seen in a Bandai card game. It is insane how good this deck was on release and how much it beat everything else. Insane. Boo is an obnoxious deck. Boo is a good deck. Boo can be beat, though. Boo is not the best deck in the format. Potentially. But in set 6, Top Coup would not be OP. That's a totally different argument. I don't even have enough testing to know if that's right or wrong. Also, we've only played 2 games. So we played the mirror match and then we stole their deck. Do I really want to... 4 to 5 is good. We're just not doing anything. Okay, we'll find it, right? You guys, right? We'll find another 4 drop. Okay, we're fine. We did the right thing. We do this because we want peel off in rotation. I think the tempo gain is just way better. See, in this game we draw 3 super combos. We've drawn more super combos in this entire, like, we've seen 3 super combos in the first 20 of our deck. Meanwhile, we saw 0 in the top 25 of our previous deck. Crazy. Crazy. That is fine. You got a free Jimmy John's? Dang. That is pretty good. Jealous. I'm afraid that we haven't found any 5 drops yet. I'm gonna take this because there's actually cards I need. Play their 4-drop. Cool. Do we play this now? We need that card. This card's only good if we find Mai. Does that change anything? No. Unfortunately, no. What we have in here? Boost this one. Turn this to hand. 6-drop Zeno would be really good here too. That would definitely help us go more even. Oh, okay, they don't have 5-drop, so that's good for us. They have 2 main cards in hand. Sure at this point. It's going to be a very good end game condition for us. With having plus 4 super combos, it's just better to go down here. Huh. Am I good to go down to 3? No, I don't think so. Oh shoot. What the? Why? For some reason I thought we did a 10k. Whatever. If we lose because 1, I'm just bad. It's okay. We all know this. Yeah, I was not paying attention. Sure. Alright, Zeno would be really good here. Please help me find Zeno. That's not Zeno. Zeno check. Not Zeno. That's still kind of good. Okay, what's the best card to actually remove? So, like, spoilers, this card's not surviving anyways, right? There's no way this card survives. So what if we just get rid of Videl instead? Yeah, because like, with how everything is, right? There's no way the card survives. They've used 0 super combos, so maybe they just haven't seen them yet. Right, they're not going to go for game, which is good. I mean, they can't go for game, rather. They'll try. Sure. There's Zeno, right on time. That's very good. We might lose, but I think we have to just go for game. Though imagine if we had the Gohan right now, the Goku. This was the other the other 5-drop secret rare. Imagine this right now. We'd have an extra plus 20, but they'd have an extra 10, but that'd still be good. They can get out of this, but I think we have to. 2 super combos. Oh, with only 2. Oh, they super bricked. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, nice. Nice. Why did they make an Earthling to Zamasu? I have no idea. They should not have done that. That was a huge mistake on their point. They, like, Jiran should not have had, like, I would not have been upset if they bended the lore of the game and didn't give that Earthling. Yeah, they ran so many zeros. They were just stuck in their hand. Oh, we got something. What did we get? Like, we won that game anyways, but what did we get something? Oh, level up reward probably for another Packaroonie. Yeah. We have 4. Hey, Zamasu Mai is possible, right? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right. Man, look at these people who are almost level 30 already. That's insane. This game has been updated for like less than 48 hours. And they're a third to level 100. Though it is exponential. GG Rising, for sure. Your hand was dog water? Yeah. I saw all 4 super combos like a dummy. When you didn't play 4-drop like on curve or something, I think that was pretty understood. All right, we're going first. Zeno to get rid of stuff. Fun fact: if they play 2 4-drop freezes, we lose. Game is over. Game is over. I think Broly is fine. I think it is a playable deck. I don't think it's going to be too playable, though. I didn't expect people to play the 7-drop Goku secret rare. But that's like being able to have like 2 giant double strikers in 1 turn is pretty unheard of for this game. So being able to get those board states are pretty good. I think Broly. I don't think it's over strong though. I think I put it as like probably good on my tier list. I didn't say it was definitely good, and that's been where it's likely been so far. Our opponent disconnected. We're waiting on them to reconnect, I guess. Also, Creeper Justice for 18 months. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. I definitely want to play some Gogeta today. Hope we get to. Also, while we're waiting, I guess, real quick, we do have a Fusion World Tournament this next Tuesday. So Tuesday. We've got 32 tickets left. We're about half at capacity. Online client, top 8 prizing, $10 entry. Check it out if you haven't already. Should be a lot of fun. It'll be Tuesday. I'll be live streaming it. We'll probably be doing some testing leading up to it as well. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what does well for this event. So we'll see from there. But yeah, I think there's just a bunch of leaders that, let me just double check whether they're just staying around or not. I guess there's like a disconnect or something. What is it? No, what am I looking at? I just want to look at leaders. I won. Sick. I needed that. I needed the W. Opponent disconnected. They did not want to play a 60-minute game. I think the only thing that I don't like, so there definitely are like grindier matchups, right? Like we've already seen like the mirror match for like Halo Coup be just really awful, right? But I do like the idea that they are, I think they're just like decks that with a lot of actions per second, just it gets exponentially more on the online client, right? I feel like if I played more on paper, there'd be a lot of games that are a lot quicker because of that too. Yellow Vegeta, yeah, I think Yellow Vegeta is really good right now. The only issue with it is that you have to make sure that you get the right cards sequence. Like you have to kind of get the right stuff you need, but otherwise very good. We're playing against Aandroidd, and they generally do not have any way to interact with Videl. So that's pretty good. That's generally pretty good. Most builds don't. Maybe they've changed. I think this is my first match against Aandroidd 17 with the new set. Yep. We'll have P lock to hand. What, the mini Vegeta? It has weakness. It has weakness. Oh, they don't think I got a 10K in my hand? First mistake. I think we need that card for late game. I don't think we need this card as much. That's our draw card. Yeah, 4-drop Frieza is actually, yeah, as mentioned, a very big pain. Not like just having cards with barrier that we like. This deck has like a lot of pressure, but it doesn't generally make like large like sizes of attacks. Okay. Oh, they got the lab. Lab going first. Their second feels so bad though, right? Because they don't even get the ramp next turn. I don't really want it. I don't think this card's gonna be good for us. No. Okay. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, this card just carries this matchup so hard, right? Like, they just legitimately can't interact with it. Like, what's their best play this turn? They're at 3. They play Nappa, maybe? But then they're at, like, 3 life? Alright, they get back one of their Earth Destroying Kamehamehas, but they're not at enough life to do anything with it. Sure. Believe it or not, we just save this, right? Like, this just gets us so much value and pressure that we really don't care. Care a little bit. I wish we didn't have to use a super combo, but... Just 30. They'll super combo out. No, they'll take it. Okay. Get another one. At this point, we can't keep things clear anymore. Like, we can... we can't defend this Videl. They're gonna have a 30k leader and everything else. We kind of actually need cards out of our own life. You know what I'm saying? You got it. They also do have 12 cards in their hand. Oh, they're not ramping another time? I guess they're gonna ramp off of whatever. They only had one card to get off that. Do we just want to draw cards? I don't want to actually get them to 8, so I think the best play... This might seem weird. I'm going to do this. Yeah. I know next turn is pretty nasty, too. And pass. So now they can get to 8 energy. You know, they have to hit me. I mean, they're at 8, but like not at 8-8. The Vidal is nice. Kinda. We have like too many cards in hand to actually take use of it. Do we just Zeno next turn? Zeno seems really good. Especially because I want to get rid of their lab. They have like one. Oh, they do have 2 cards in there. I didn't fall for it. That's too bad. I think we still play Zeno, right? Getting rid of their lab's actually really big. Might have been better just to like make those like not. They want to play Broly next turn, right? Yeah, sure, right? Because they're gonna heal back up 1. Baby Gohan. They're going down to 1? I don't know about that. Make like a really big double strike. Unless they're like playing Broly every turn afterwards. Like, okay, cool, you Broly'd to get rid of 1 card and heal 1. But you also have 16 cards in hand. 16 is a lot of cards to have in hand. Oh, but they're not. Okay, they're not healing. And going down to 1 like against blue like this is pretty scary. Unlock ability. Really? Unlock ability. We got hit by it. Sure. I can't believe it. Sure. Unlock ability is crazy. Alright, worst card in our hand. Yeah, we're not going down to that much life anytime soon. They still have like 16 cards in hand. This only heals if they are at 1, right? Gotcha. So that's like a cool like because well if I hit them down to 1 then they can just heal 2 again. Having another Absolute Lightning is good, though. But now they can just play 9-drop Broly every turn for the rest of the game. Okay, they're not, though. Yeah, I think playing Zeno was the correct call, though. Getting rid of their Jiro's lab was pretty impactful. Sure, I'll defend one. No, take it. Hello. Oh, a little bit more. Thank you. That's interesting. At this point, we can... let's probably just get another one of these. Being able to play Goku and like do it again next turn. Yeah. Because every card they play draws cards. They can definitely just win next turn though. 13 energy, 14 energy. They can play like double Gokus. They can play like every Goku they own. Actually, no, it doesn't work like that, yeah, because it has protection. You can play two, though. 1 for 3, 1 for 7. We love green versus blue, yeah. I mean, they have to find the 5-cost event. If they don't have the 5-cost event, they have to go for game. And if they could also just play Broly, get rid of everything, go down to 2. But if they go to 2, then we just go. Unironically, we just have to go for game with everything. I'm okay going down to 3. We'll see if this is wrong. Okay, Gallic Gun's actually good. Imagine again, if this was like the other secret rare, right? For super combo. Don't read into it. They also can just like make 100 attacks next turn. Not 100. 100 is too many. He's gonna heal back up to 4. Can he? With 13 energy? I guess you can. If you have Cell and 5-drop, healing back up to 4 and clearing board is nasty. Oh no, you guys are right. Maybe they only have this card. Maybe they don't have the 5. Wrong order, so just the 1. Oh, you're right. Okay. Which is good for us. So now we can't lose this turn. I guess we can still lose if they play Goku and just go all out. Which doesn't seem to be their play. Playing that for free is obnoxious, but it's fine. Very obnoxious now. Oh, they get that back, thinking that they can play that next turn. All right. Well. We don't need this card. Let's just go here. Do you think they'll defend this, right? They'll just do a quick... They'll defend this, right? Cool. Yeah. You need to do this anyways just to get less cards in hand. Alright, we have Gallic Gun, so this just gets a 10k. Okie doke. They have more than enough counter for all this, but this is our best shot. They can get probably to like 200k. Cool, good top deck. Yeah, but we have to go, like, we don't win next turn, right? Like, we lose next turn for sure. Like, without doubt. Unless they just have, like, Brick City, which they run so many cards without counter. Could happen. And I don't think they've played a single super combo this game. Yeah, we knew both of these were happening, right? I mean, double super combo gets out of it almost. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if they are. Yeah, they just super combos. Yeah, easy peasy. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely, I think, a spot where like having the Goku would have been better. I think that by a little bit. We would have drawn 2 cards and been a plus 30k for one. So we were like a 65 base. We wouldn't have gotten rid of a 10k, but yeah. But yeah, I 100% just lose next turn, right? Like there's no way I survive next turn. Technically we're 2 and 3 because one person left, but are they even running Broly? They're running one of them. Yeah, if you're playing like already the stuff to heal up, I think that's fine. And 60 cards chunk. They're only playing one of this card and they found it. That's crazy. And they're only playing one Goku and they found that too. That's absurd. I would not play. I would play this list in the style of it, but that exact 60 is a wild ratio. Let's see. Open Mango, also hello. Sorry, I might have missed you for a couple minutes. I was locked into losing that game. This will probably be my last game of the Blue Vegeta. I know we haven't been winning as many, but I want to play some Gogeta. I really like that deck. Yeah, he found the one Goku basically on curve. Yeah, he found 2 one-ups. The Goku and then the 1-drop. In the heal 2. If it was heal 1, we won the game. Oh my gosh, why? We have Vidal. It's probably good enough, but man, I do not want to play this matchup for another 40 minutes to see just who got the 5-drop more often. What a horrible time. Charge 1. Pass. He plays regular Trunks? Or they play regular Trunks? Substandard. I want to hold my Durons for more impactful things. See, Baby Trunks is way better. I don't have to explain that, right? You guys know that? This is the better card. Because it's got Diamond in its name. This card's also better if we end up finding a Vidal. You can get a foil one. I do have one foil one. That's true. You can get a playset of foil ones. And Marins, too. Honestly, I'm okay with this because I want to make sure that I can defend this a little bit better. That card on curve is going to be fantastic for us. No cards, they say. No cards. Finding Vidal's won us this game, I feel like. Oh, you can't get Marin foil? That's weird. That's weird. That they decided not to give that one a foil, but they gave the the more generic one. This is gonna die, right? Probably have taken both of these, but viewers, we're gonna take a 40. Are they gonna? Oh, they're just gonna absolute lightning. That's crazy. I think lightning's our worst card. Cornelius! Treat! Cornelius! Come here. Oh, come here. Come on. Cornelius, come on. I know. Cornelius, come here. Hey. Sit. Sit. Alright, bed. Good boy. Alright, sorry about that. They can bottom deck this peel off, but we have one rotation already. I'm surprised they haven't made like Marin like a tournament promo yet either. All right. Sure. Zeno's good if they go super wide here. I mean, they can play like, okay. Yeah. My baby boy. No. Really? That seems a little suspect. Oh, he's back. But we don't need him right now. This card is less helpful. I know this is our last peel off for a while, but we'll get it back. I have faith. We're going to draw 5 next turn. And even if they don't awaken us, we can do both. So peel off's good to be out of rotation for right now. Alright, they need to get rid of this. I mean, I guess they can do a bunch of things. They don't have to use their marker. Do I want to be like, no. I think I'm really just fine to not be, if I'm being super honest. Let's get out of the small attacks while we can. Alright, they're playing their boy. That's fine. Yeah, because I'll take this one. So yeah, I don't need to be awakened next turn. That card's fine. Probably our least important card right now, maybe. I want to have another draw on just in case we need it, in case they decide to like stall us out. Yeah. We'll find another one. Alright, there are all 4 super combos. Let me play this. We'll go 25. I don't think we really need this Beerus, to be honest. Only having one of these in the top, whatever, of our deck is pretty upsetting. So that can definitely be scary next turn. And we did that one just so they couldn't like Gallic Gun. Gallic Gun Super Combo felt bad, or Gallic Gun 10k felt bad. Because they had left one energy open. We can get this back if we really need it. Alright, I really need to find my copy of this now. That would be very helpful. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. Now they're thinking. Sure. Alright, I need to... do we have a cost reductor? No. It's probably our worst card now. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I can help you later. Yeah, I can do that. No, I should be good. Thank you. I'm gonna get this one, just so like, maybe I'm, okay. We have like, we've gone through half our deck and we only found 1 5-drop, so we're super behind now. Even though we've pretty much had control of this game since the beginning. Yeah. We don't want that card bomb, like, we want that still in rotation in case we need it. Are they still not awakening me? That's pretty rude. That's pretty rude. They decided to still not awaken me. Alright, I have to get Gerarn. Actually, we can just get Pilaf. Because Pilaf can pick that up later. Alright. That was a good card. And it begins. Are they gonna finally awaken me? They have their sword. Yeah, yeah. Final Hope Slash. That's good for them too. Vegeta would go pretty hard here. 3-drop one. I'll take this one. Okay, Gerard is good. Four-drop Vegeta would be really good here too. I'm out 2 of them. They still have their marker. They've decided just to never use that card, which is very funny. These cards are awful. Awful. We don't have our own Final Hope Slash in here, right? Maybe they had Gallic Gun somewhere. Oh, they have that Vegeta? Interesting. If we had a Mai Mine would, yeah, mine would still be good. All right, super combo 10. Seems good. Next turn at 10, though, we're in actually a good spot. Sure. Because we could, like, Vegito twice, 5-drop Vegeta, go for game. That's actually pretty... That's a pretty good endgame position. Cool. I love that they've found so many copies of their card. They have too many cards in hand. Got him. A lot happier if that was like the first card we saw, but whatever. Like, yeah, I don't know, whatever. That's dumb. That's dumb. Yeah, okay, cool. They did it. Good, 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 good. We'll surely find more things to do. I hate them. Do I let them hit me down to 2? Probably at this point. How many super combos have they used? Only 2. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. That is so frustrating. Like, what are these draws? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? What's my deal? Yeah, it's my fault, 100%. I will not disagree. And I said when I charge it, I'm like, I'm going to probably see another one. And I did. But also, you'll notice that I went down to like 0 cards, and then it didn't matter anyways. What was the better charge, Cyber Rob? What was the better charge? Like, I don't think I was, like, it would have been nice to see the Final Hope Slash. I don't think I was ever complaining about not seeing it. Like, as in, like, I knew that I charged it, and that was an active decision. Other times when I see, like, 0 super combos, that's clearly not because of me forgetting to charge it. Right? That's just, like, actively not seeing it. What an awkward hand this is. All right, they can't go for game, right? They're not going to go for game. No, you're good, but like that's just like how this game works, right? Like you have to decide like what cards are worth charging or not. And if I'm frustrated, it's more so like the fact that like look at our draws, right? Our draws were atrocious. All right, they have all those. Do we have Duran in there? It's like no one runs out of value ever. Oh, these are 2 costs now. That's funny. You can just bottom deck it. All right. Yeah, I told you 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm not joking. This matchup takes forever. Right. Just when we hit them with the second Vegeta. Do we even attack here? It's probably a mistake. This might lose us the game. Gives them one more card to play with. They super combo out. We made the right play. Yeah, and maybe I was like a little frustrated, so I'm sorry. But like, honestly, maybe I just misremember. I don't remember. I'm like a little bit upset that we didn't have a Final Hope Slash in rotation, but that was my decision, which I think you're correct to let me know on. That was me actively saying that I didn't think that card was needed, which could have, definitely been wrong. All right. Yeah, they just have to go for game, right? Okay, R just plays Zeno. I think if we keep their Zenos out of rotation, we're fine. Yeah, this game's just never ending, isn't it? Like, we're just never, ever ending this game. All right. No charge. It's mostly peel-offs because we've been cycling the bottom. Do we have a 10k in there? Yeah, we have a peel-off in there still. So you gotta check. You always gotta check. We should have made this 40. Yeah, we should have made this 40. We have 3 cards left in our deck. No CP lofts. Vegeta's one of the bottom cards of our deck. This will draw us 1. We'll draw 1 for turn. No, we can't play this, right? Draw 1 for turn. No, because then we won't be able to attack with leader. So we have to pass. But they will bottom deck something, but it's fine. Yeah, I would need something to get bottom decked. Which I guess technically we could like 6-House Zeno to make that happen. I know that they've been holding on to Vegeta for like this entire game. So it's really funny to see it just like... Also, we have 8 cards in hand now. Is that absurd or is that absurd? We also could super lose at this point. I hope that's super aware. You guys are knowledgeable that this is the case. Yeah. Okay, this whole matchup depends on if the last card in our deck is... Actually, we can use Marin to help us find, because one of the last 3 cards in our deck is Vegeta Double Strike, because they bottom decked it, I believe. So with Marin, we can guarantee find it. Oh, that's good. As in, like, that's... We're going to get a lot of power for this Double Strike end. We can't lose anymore, right? they're not going to hit us like with a nasty Devil Strike. Yeah, I don't think we can lose. Yeah, we just attack with something. Yeah, bomb deck. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay. We don't need this card. We're at 8 in hand. Alright, of course they gave us the bad luck. Draw 1. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't get, and this is my own personal opinion. Like, I really don't get why people defend Pilaf. Right, Diamond Vegeta. We just don't need the cost reduction for it, to be honest. Just not helpful. All right, we're gonna play a couple games with Gogeta because I don't want to play Pilaf loop the deck anymore. I've been doing that for like a year now. I'm pretty tired of it. Yeah, like what? I don't know. I look at that game and I'm like, sure we won, right? Like we won, but like did we feel good doing it? It was just like who looped Pilaf more? Like we had to do like a little bit of math of like where was the 5-drop Vegeta? But they gave it back to us, right? Yeah, so I just don't know how people defend the card. Like the argument that blue's not playable without it, maybe. So like maybe like it's not the only card that needs to be hit, but like I don't know. I'm going first. And I don't have the Glorio, so let's try to find Glorio. We did not find Glorio still, but we did find Soul Punisher, which is pretty good. I don't think we did this card as much in this matchup. We'll play this for 1. Here's Glorio. Yeah, blue is, yeah, it's playable without it. I think that it's pretty clear. Your local's blue, yeah. Honestly, this is, if I was to play this game in paper right now, this would probably be one of the decks I would consider playing the most. We're just going to slow roll damage. I think we get better advantage. Like, we just get more resources throughout the game, whereas they do not. I don't think we need... this could be like a good... We're at 3 energy next turn. Sorry, my dog is going crazy. And I do not know why. Give me 1 second. They have the marker still, right? So we'll play out this Gloria. We'll draw a card. And we'll just pass. Alright, we'll take any damage from now. I think we'll play out this for 2. If they don't have Parole, they have to have a ramp card right now. If they don't, Trunks feels really good. Sure, we'll take this. They do not. I need to use 4 of these. Do we care to attack them? I mean, they're going to awaken next turn anyways. It just means, like... Yeah, I think we do anyways. Another Gloria was really good, but... You have 72k points, nothing to use with them. Why would they do that? I mean, sure, I wasn't... we'll play this for 3. Next turn we'll play Grade 8 Baby and Trunks. That protects our entire board. And then we could play like Gogeta on the turn afterwards, which prevents them from doing anything. 5-drop Goku. It's probably one of the worst cards in this deck, but it's like kind of a finisher. The fact that it lets us like draw cards late game is fine. If you don't like the card, you can take it out though. In this deck where we can't boost it any more than it is, it's probably just mediocre. Sure. You get a draw there. That card is very good for us now. I think we win now. Like, what can they do? Like, this just, I think, is checkmate. Unironically. Especially with Gogeta next turn, like, they just super lose. Sure. That card might be good next turn. Well, actually, will be good next turn. That one can't be KO'd. It's fine. Yeah, we don't draw. I keep forgetting that. We just stare at our opponent. Yeah, just a Gloria. I'll take this one. This is what? Cannot be removed by skills. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, because this gets rid of one of them. They've found a way. Hot take, Chile needs to get banned? Maybe. Maybe. Not having any par bros feel bad, right? Alright, what's our best play? I mean, we definitely need to do this, right? I don't think we need another one of these. This can't KO it, unfortunately, because it KOs and this has KO protection. That's pretty good of them to be able to establish that. Honestly, I think it's 10 times Kamehameha. Get rid of both Chilais, right? And let's just try... Oh, okay, we got our good card. I have not seen this. This is sick. Yeah, Ultimate Sparking should be enough. We play this. Sure. We can do both. That's why it's good, because we can do both. Because now that can attack, and then the next thing they go into try to attack with, we can stun that on the turn it's played. Yeah. They have it. That's crazy. But at this point, we're just good to win off of... Unless they have, like, another Chi-Lai, right? Just sparking. That guy can't attack. Even though they do have Chi-Lai, right? Like, this can prevent that. The double Chi-Lai was insane, though. Okay, worst card in our hand. I think it's this card now, right? Looks like they're just going to play the 8-drop Broly to heal again. But then next turn we just get like Super Value Town, get Plead 2-drop again. Soul Punisher if we need to. If they play the Broly that can't, if they don't heal. But then if they don't heal, then we can just Super go for a game. So they haven't... we'll see. Yeah, Broly with Field on Curve does feel great for them, right? They still have 14 cards in hand. And they don't have to charge every turn. So technically they get a net 2 every turn that this game goes on. Also, I don't have any more Gogetas, so that's kind of scary for me. I kind of need to find that card again. Please stop playing. Take the life. Take it. Which one are they going into? The heal one? They kind of have to play the heal one, right? Oh, okay. Alright, can we go for game then? Have they played any super combos? Not a one. Probably not. Yeah. We will be able to remove this, which is nice. Just say we don't need this card. We are running out of value, which is scary. We can build at least 3 cheese, yeah. 3 Chi-Chis. Okay, we got that card again. I don't think we need it. Please stop drawing this card. Maybe they're out of Broly's. So I am definitely out of cards. And we don't run Double Strike in this deck. Oh no, they have the Ba. You guys ready for the Ba? Ba's coming down. Their 4th Chi-Lai. I guess that's not too surprising, but it is upsetting. That's the good one. I can't believe we're losing this game. We had no business losing this game. Do we just take it, right? I mean, I have Goku. I mean, we can get out of it, right? It's double super combo. Just we don't have anything we're doing next turn. I guess. We better draw some really good cards. That is not a very good card. Yeah, we've gone through 18 cards in our deck. And we've seen exactly 1 Gogeta. And we haven't charged any. Alright? That's absurd. Yeah, we do need Double Striker. So there is like a chance like maybe Pardoc's the better card, especially with Chi-Chi. The early game was fortunate for us. I'm not saying that they even played poorly. I think they played really well. I don't think we could have done anything different either, besides legitimately just finding more 6-drop Gogetas and not them finding all 4 copies of their Chi-Lai, but they only have 9 cards left in their deck, so that's not too absurd. At this point, sure. Right? Because, I mean, this can't stop. Actually, we can do this 40. I'll just check out the Broly list after this for sure. Here's the thing, they're going to 3 life now. And they can play 7-drop. I guess they have to play Goku first, right? That's kind of weird, right? Because they heal up because it's non-conditional. So maybe we're like, still it's bad for us though, right? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like but they also get 2 draws, right? Broly's probably like a little bit better, but not much better. And Chi-Lai's going in. Sure, man. Just hit me with good. I don't care. I don't care anymore. We lost this game. It's frustrating. Just do it. Just play Goku. Go for game. Yeah. And even if they don't, then they have another double strike off their other dude. Yeah, I don't care. It had 3 super combos in hand. Yeah, it's stupid. Instant Kamehameha. Oh, wait. Hold up. They can't use their leader effect anymore? Slight throw? See with these 4 cards of ours? Dude, okay, we get it. Like, you're just a better player. We understand. Congrats. They didn't even have it. They didn't even have it. That's crazy. They didn't even have 9-drop Broly. That's absurd. Oh, well. That just happens. We weren't winning next turn because they had the 3 super combos. Oh, well. I'll play like 1 or 2 more. That was just a frustrating game. Because I feel like we... Only finding 1 Gogeta in half our deck felt bad. Like, we found every super combo, which is fine. We drew a lot. I don't know. I don't know what we could have done differently. Yeah. Yeah, but I will also... Here, actually, before we forget, someone asked for it. They were the full power or whatever thing that they played. Let me look at the deck. That was definitely a tech choice that definitely helped them out. So that is some like identification from their side of like what could be a rough matchup for them. It also meant that we should have just kept them at 3, which feels weird, right? because then they couldn't have popped it, which is just maybe a... I've played this person before, too. I don't know if they're in chat on either side. But yeah, double Chilai was brutal. Yeah, they played 2 of this, right? So like that's fine, right? Yeah, honestly, lightly standard. They're only playing these Broly's, which is fine. 3 and 3 split. I think this one's better more times than not. And then 3 Vampos. Okay. Generally, like, standard, I would say. They did miss early Nappa ramp. That is true. That is very true. That is very true. That was something that helped us. For sure. Generally speaking, though, like... Yeah... Them being able to get double KO on a turn like that, though, against most of my testing has been pretty rare. Yeah. Yeah, well, you need 4 of that Nappa. It's like the best green card they've made in a long time, like generic one. Most green decks can take advantage of that card. Bonkotsu. Alright. If I lose this game, we're ending the stream. This is like one of our most favored matchups, and I'll be very upset if we lose. Alright, we're going second, and we've got Goku in hand. We will keep. I did charge like a 4-drop Goku in like the mid-game, but generally it was like, okay, I was going to find another 4-drop or 6-drop, and I found neither, which just felt bad. Alright, we don't need another one. Flash forward. Okay, clearly... Okay, what is... Can we talk about this? Can we talk about how, like, there's something wrong with the algorithm? Because, like, my draws have been so unrandomized today. Like, look. We drew all 4 of our GT Gokus in 6 cards. Okay, we don't... We're charging both. I don't care. If we need it, we need it. Yeah, I just... It's whatever. Alright. Boo has a hard time interacting with this card, which is nice. This might be the worst card in this deck. We can probably take it out. We might just need Double Strike instead. Double Strike Bardock, especially with Chi-Chi counting as 2 combos if you play it on board, is really nice. We'll see if this is correct. These might be wrong. Interesting they're awakening like this when they could get like the double value from it. Also, probably should have both 1-drops on the board, right? Maybe not. I would have not have been confident with Broly all in with what we had, to be honest. Sure. They're trying to keep me at 1, boys. Or they're trying not to awaken me. Sure. That's such a weak play for them, though, right? They have like no KO stuff, right? I think playing out another one of these is good. I'm gonna hold off to play my Goku. And they have a hard time interacting with this card. Hercule. I can't believe we still haven't found our first 6 cost. Because that legitimately wins this matchup, and we have not seen it yet. It invalidates their entire deck. Like, unironically. Another final explosion. All right, they are trying to get as much value as they can, I guess. Hit me again. Yeah, I would love to be down to. Please let me find it. Oh my gosh. We have like 1 chance. Like it simply wins us the game at this point. We can just use a 5k on the board. We can just keep this active. Where is it? Where is it? Like, again, it just wins us the game. We find literally every copy of 4-drop Goku by turn 1 in our deck. And then we don't find the other 4 of late game bomb target. I know I complain a lot, but I feel like this one's really justified. I need to stop playing Sim. It gives me the worst luck. I'm sure I've been lucky on some stuff, but I feel today in particular, it's been very bad RNG for a lot of what we've done. But you guys can please remind me of all the times I was like, oh, this is the best. This is good. This is good stuff. Get to close and refresh. Okay, I'll do that after this game, maybe. I'll close it and then refresh it on Monday. How's that sound? Alright, they're playing the boo. Without a thingy. They're unlucky too. They haven't found one Bobbity. So that gives us the clear. They've gone deeper in their deck and they've found 0 copies of Bobbity. Almost feel bad for them. Do we use this now? No, I don't think so. We can, like, they have like 3 other attacks that we can use this for. They're just better value. Yeah, I mean they're gonna attack again, right? There's no way they don't. And then we cool. Just in case they have like some really large swings. All right, now we use it. There he is. Jeez. Right on time. Oh, okay. They... Ooh, one drop in here. We do have sparkling. That's kind of dumb. Okay, now we're getting them. Why not, right? Who cares? Alright, cool. I think getting those 2 cards out of hand was just better. Yeah. Of course. We've drawn 3 in a row. Okay, something's broken. Something is broken, right? Can we all say that? Can we all see this now that maybe Eggman's not completely losing it? Perhaps he's mildly valid in his opinions that he's having a bad day. Yeah, okay, cool. You tried. Okay, they do play it. I really don't care because we're playing that again next turn, right? This card is just better here. I don't think we need to charge. We could play this, but I think we can just keep slow rolling. I don't really need to awaken. That's the big thing. If we awaken, it means that they can push for game. And I don't want them to be able to do that. Like we're in like in no danger of anything happening right now. I wish that was our last draw, but that's fine. You know, we have like so much counter on board. Like everything's in our favor right now. Oh, they finally find their first copy of Babidi. Proud of them. Cool. Another 6-drop. Oh, 4-drop's good. Sure. Nothing restands. I don't care. We have 2 of these out. Yeah, he was just losing. We're gonna be at 5 life still. GG. All right. Last game of the night. Here, I will close out the client and restart it though. Let's see if we actually climbed one for the day. I have a like almost exactly 50-50 win rate. Played Jiren the other day, yeah. And they had only 12 cards left in deck and had not seen any Jirens, only picked up 1 super. That is unfortunately how this game goes sometimes. In Dragon Ball Masters, supers were generally searchable. And I understand like trying to balance the game around that not being the case, but I don't think that it just feels worse, right? But even in that game, it'll just be the games like, well, I found 2 super combos and you found 4, so I lost. But I think that also just has to be how it goes sometimes. This is, I think, close to the build that I'm running right now. This is the weakest card in the deck, so we might not play that anymore. Bardock Double Strike might be better. Just to being able to get rid of something on 5 is probably just good. So I think that's strong. We have like 18 cards in our deck that don't have combo, but like 3 of them are sparking. So I don't know. It's up to you. Grade 8 Baby is one of my favorite cards for this deck, even though like it's suboptimal sometimes. Do we put down to 3 of this card? Never, right? Never. Unless... no. Yeah, if anything, like maybe I would go down to like... I think 2 Bardock's probably fine. Just like this deck has like such a hand quality like issue sometimes, but then it pretends to be a blue deck sometimes with Hercule GT. All right, we reset the client, so we'll see if our luck is a little bit better. We'll play one more game for the day, and then we'll be done. But yeah, saying that our boss monster is like not searchable feels bad. Feels bad. All right. All right. Last game of the day. I also wish I had the alt art in this game because I have in person. It's nice. It's a nice card. Sharpener. Uh-oh. If we're first, I'd like to try to find Glorio. Glorio kind of gets a lot of value in this matchup again, because, ooh, that's double Glorio. Alright, I have not played the new 18. Mostly because I didn't have the Aandroidd 17 promo yet. I don't know if that deck's going to be good, but I haven't played it enough to know one way or the other. Power Bros will need 1 in rotation eventually. They start with the high school. Oh no. That's probably kind of valid. Charge 1. I really just want to play another one if they don't play it, right? Hopefully this is the worst card, actually. Hopefully they make a mistake by not playing this first. They wouldn't use their marker aggressively like that, right? Okay, cool. Next turn we can play South Kai and Glorio again. I think we can take this, to be honest. Maybe mistake. They're gonna play Pan Out, right? Or Vidal, rather. Oh, they're just popping it? There's no way that's correct. There's no way. I mean, congrats, but like, there's no way that's correct. I feel things. Do you guys also feel them? Feel the things? I mean, it worked out. But, like, why? You guys know what I'm saying? But why? Oh, are they playing Bulma? What? What is this build? This is a whack build. They didn't even try to use Sharpener's effect. Okay, I guess they're gonna use it afterwards? And then, like, maybe play another one? Okay. Sure. Are we ever actually afraid of this card, by the way? I don't think so, right? Alright, another Gloria would be insane, right? I mean... I think getting the cycle is better here. And the potential that, like... I think that's just better. Alright, they can get rid of the GT. And one of my Glorios, and one of my Glorios. Okay. Can we talk about how stupid that is, though? For real? Like, how just stupid that is. That they can just remove 12 energy for, like, 3. That's stupid, right? That's just really stupid they get to do that. Very stupid. Alright. lot of cards. Yeah, right? Like, it's just very good. We can't generate a marker this turn, which is tough. Do we want to awaken? I think we kind of want to. Yeah, because we can generate the marker from awakening. Does that help us though in this spot? Kinda. I mean, just to have it, right? Yeah, because we can have it for protection. That's right. That's why it's good. We still haven't found, what's its name? Do we attack with this? We're going to protect it anyways, and or they're just going to try to get rid of it as soon as possible. Likely fine. Likely fine to get. Okay, I think that's probably worth. We have all 4 super combos, so that is good. That, again, we've seen 4 of an okay card, whereas the best card in our deck at the time, we saw 0 copies of so far. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Casually super combo, which we would have done on our leader anyways, so it's fine. Don't think about it too much. We don't need to generate markers anymore. So we can get rid of this card. Sure. It's just stupid. It's just so stupid. It's just so stupid. Oh, we did find it. Okay, hold up. No. Virtual getting that back is nice. Probably better get Par Bros. Secret Rare and push. I mean, the only issue with that is that like they have their leader effect. I'd rather just make sure we get rid of the sharpeners, right? In case they have like Vegeta too, right? But I think we have to play this, right? The question is that do we play this first and then 10 times Kamehameha? I think this is probably, yeah. We play this for 1, right? We use it to get, I guess, a Par Bros. We play this. We use that to get rid of one of these Gohans. We 10 times. Get rid of both of these. And then we 50 there. I think that's probably good. They generally can't get rid of this card. They've used, I think, every Gohan that they've had. I'm so frustrated. Despite everything. Like, they just get so... This deck just goes crazy. 6-drop does work? I thought it restood and then... Maybe I'm misreading it. Alright, but that's not that card, so we're fine. Sure. I mean, you're doing it. But to what ends? That's good if we need it. Well, that's great. Also, they made the mistake of playing out all their P-Loss, right? They could have 6-drop Zeno. Drop Zeno would be very upsetting. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, thank you. I guess they whiffed and they were like, we're done. Alright, one more. I haven't tried the Vegeta leader. It didn't really get anything. I do think that leader is probably one of the best to benefit from Pilaf getting hit, though, for blue. I hope they give us a Saiyan City super combo. Not in my lifetime. Please. Oh, come on, another one. Alright, we're going second. So playing the Sun Curve is really good. I guess we keep because we can play the Sun Curve. It's probably fine enough. We need some 10 times Kamehamehas though. Makes our Gloria worse. If Halo Q is just more popular, I definitely think we need to add a copy or two of Jiru. Alright, Sharpener. Okay, I'll just randomly play Orange School, High School. Oh, are they going to pop it turn 2? I hope so. I hope so. I think this is our worst card. Yeah, honestly, for what it's worth, I don't blame a lot of people for only playing this blue Goku because of like with what everything's like. It's tougher to play. I'll go down to 7, sure. Yeah, it's honestly tougher to play. We need that secret rare essentially, but that is very dangerous. See that hanging out there. Alright, 10 times? No such luck. I'm surprised they're taking as many as they are. Yeah. Honestly, just having Glorio be something that costs more than it really is helps this matchup a lot, too. I do need it 10 times, though. I don't know if I've mentioned that. 10 times would be very, very kind. Very kind of them to give that to me. I'm good to... Because we need 10 times, I'm okay to search it again. That is our backup good play. Oh, they're just... Oh, because they're using... Oh, great Sam. Okay. And they got it back. Cool. Listen, I know that they have... I wouldn't mind just playing this just for the value of it right now. Because then next turn we can play this when it really matters. So yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, almost that actually makes this play better. I don't know if Awakening them is the wrong play, but it's the play we're doing. Again, they can get rid of this card for 1 energy, which feels dumb. Sorry, it is dumb. It feels dumb because it is dumb. But having another bot, like another card draw is good. Again, they can get rid of that for 1 energy. Which is cool. Cool stuff. Sure. Get use from it while we can. We'll take this one. First super combo of the game. They have too many cards in hand if they're actually playing 2-drop Videl, which is cool. They're having a rough time. Sure. Okay. We have 4-drop boy. They have peel off. Sure. Okay, another one. I don't know if we need 3 this game. Okay, we see all 4 of them this game. That's fun. The trick is to have them just never use their activate battle. We're kind of stabilizing, but we are not out of it at all. Because they have a lot of good cards. Card's just so good in this matchup. They want to spend like double removal. I mean, they can just simply Great Saiyaman into like the big 6-drop Goku, right? But like, sure. And they can play that for 2 off. Yeah, off the stage, and then they get that for free. Yeah, it's still that card. I'm really upset we've seen no copies of 10 times Kamehameha. Alright, one of these. can pop the stage now. Yeah. I'm probably fine to go down to 3. That's fine. Yeah, I'll take this one. Still no 10 times Kamehameha, but that's okay. There's so many dang cards for them. There's another 2-drop Vidal, that's good. That's helpful. Alright. They're not really restanding anything anyways, right? Let's start with this. Let's see if we get 10 times Kamehameha, because that makes a difference. We still not found it. It's still just so easy for them, right? They already have, like, unless we get rid of both Hercules. All right, I'm gonna do a silly play. And maybe this, I want to use Soul Punisher. I just need to get rid of this Hercule, because the Hercules being around really stinks. If we had a 10 times Kamehameha, this turn would be way more solved. Way more solved. But we don't. I mean, this is the, you know, the safe play, but like, what does it actually do for us, right? We already swung. Yeah, right? Because like, I know that they have all the tools to remove the 6 cost, right? So it doesn't make sense to play the card anymore. I don't know anymore. IDK. They can remove this without anything. I blame not seeing 10 times Kamehameha. That card would have made us have like some real turns. This means that they have to actually work for this removal a little bit more, but not that much more. Oh, bug. Visual bug. Peel off. Good, 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 good. I think this Videl's supposed to be in hand. Did they make him a... No. Oh, no, that is on board. Okay. Well, the top of their deck is that card, okay. They don't play double strike. I shouldn't be afraid of double strike. Oh, there it is. Jeez. After like an entire... After all that. Yeah, we get it. Yeah. I'm so done with this deck. Like, unironically, it needs to go. It's crazy that they've decided to not do anything about this deck, which is still probably the best deck in the game. And it just does dumb things. Oh, they left the Gloria? Really? Okay. I'm not gonna have any... Guess we bully this. I guess this, right? I don't know if they have one in rotation, but just in case they do. What do they have in their trash? You know what? Let's bottom deck. Sharpener. No, this just says battle card. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm so sick of this deck. Like, we played one against someone who just was picking it up, and we almost lost. And now we're here. And we're still, like, pretty much losing. And they did have another sharpener, so that's good for them. Yep. Reduce this to a 4 cost. I'm not even saying peel off at this point. Like I will admit that I was ignorant for a while, saying like peel off's the only thing that needs to go away. Yeah. Sure, just remove all cards on my board with no actual consequences. Seems good. At least maybe they can't push for damage this turn. That actually might be good. I think we charge also. Oh, they still get. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It doesn't matter. They just get to resolve peel off 7 times next turn. Like who cares? Like what are we actually doing? And they're at 4 life. Was it our fault for awakening them too early? Maybe, but like what options did we have otherwise? Right? Like maybe that was the case where we just needed to not awaken them. But I really don't know if it's just they get to look too deeper into their deck to find the best card for this scenario. Which is still just peel off. I don't know. IDK. IDK. Oh, they can just go for game. Sick. Awesome. Good. If they get to 60, they win no matter what. That is 55. Yeah, like who... It doesn't matter. Yeah, cool. Good. This deck is just stupid. It's just stupid. Yeah. If this deck is still like number 1, I'm legitimately going to make a video that says this format's dumb. I'm not playing it anymore, and I will refuse to play it. Unironically. Like, yeah, like I get Boo being like dumb. Boo's dumb too, right? I'm not saying that it's not dumb, but like blue Halo Coup is strictly dumb. It's just the way dumb deck. Like it just needs to go. I don't know anyone who would be defending it. Yeah, Boo's like, yeah, but like, and specifically in this format, like there's ways to answer Boo. I think Boo is just a fine deck, and it's probably going to be strong in this format, but not overly strong. Halo Coup specifically is just dumb. Just dumb. Yeah, Boo's pretty linear too. I think Boo is probably to the strength of a deck that I would say that wouldn't need anything. If something gets hit from it, sure, but strictly blue. Halo Coup, there's like no issues, right? We had a board of four 4/drops that we were able to produce, and they got rid of it for 3 energy. Dumb. Actually, probably less because they probably had a sharpener on their board earlier. We were playing against the Halo Coup player earlier who was just pressing buttons, and we still almost lost. Like, it just feels so bad. Yeah, and so here's like the worst thing about it too. I know that like, we're on here, but like at least against a lot of other decks, we lose in like 20 minutes. We have to slowly lose over 40 minutes. And that's just it. Yeah, I think short hair sharpener. I agree. I think the deck is just dumb. It's just too good for what it is. Like there's legitimately no reason to play any other deck in my mind, and then it's like hour-long grind fests, and it really just comes down to who like drew more super combos or whatever, and you draw your whole deck anyways, right? Like let's look at our opponent's deck that we just played against. Unironically, let's see what it looks like. Koru. I believe his name is Cole. Yeah, like nothing. Like no new things, right? This is legitimately a set 4 deck. Right? This came out of set 4, right? Like why play any new cards when this is just the best deck you can make? Yeah. I'm pretty disappointed at their developer team for not deciding to do anything on release for this. Like, did they not watch the finals, the world finals? Like, did you guys watch it? Insane. I'm pretty sure like the video like the whole recording isn't on YouTube. I think it cut off short because it went for so long, or there's some issue because of it. Like it's just clearly not healthy in my mind. And like, listen, I'm a content creator. I'm sitting in my comfy chair and saying like this game is bad, right? But that's how it is. You defend it, you are the extreme minority. You're the extreme. You can play whatever deck you want, and I won't say that. I won't hold it against you as a person, but I don't agree with your opinion. Unequivocally, you will ask literally every person. You could probably poll the entire thing. Like, I would think it's like 70-30. Yeah, 3 matches in 3 hours, right? Yeah, like it's, yeah, the peel-off, like how many times did the peel-off resolve, right? Like I understand like late value grind games, and I know some people like that, so I'm not trying to disrespect people as a play style, but at the same time, there's legitimately no way I feel like a competent card game player will look at how Halo Coup works and how it works in this meta and say this is a safe and healthy deck for this format. Like there's no way that you can say that this is a perfectly fine interaction for how this card game works. It just doesn't. I just don't agree. So I know tournaments are coming up. We'll see how the turnout is and what people are playing and stuff. But I think Halo. There's like and they have like data on the sim, right? There's no way they don't think that this deck is like busted. I definitely have like plans to play Fusion World for the next week after this too. But like, if it's just like Halo Coup is just still dominant, I will legitimately just say I'm not playing this format anymore. It's not fun. That deck is just too much. People play bro. No, some people will be on Halo Coup and they'll just win the whole thing. Mildly guarantee. You don't think people will be playing Halo Coup? You are incorrect. Yeah, I do not agree with their opinion. I think people will definitely be playing that deck because it is the best deck in the format, and there's prizing on the line. Yeah. I really did make that video like there should be a ban list, and the fact that they decided that this format was healthy without one lost a little bit of trust from me, because it definitely needs to. So I hope they get data to realize that something needs to change. But anyways, I'm done ranting. I know I ranted probably for too long, but like it's just frustrating, right? Like I do a lot of card games. I play like a lot of One Piece too. And you can tell that I get like way more frustrated about this game than One Piece, and it just makes it tougher to play. At least right now in this format. So like my favorite game probably was like the Broly game, even though we lost it, and I did like complain a little bit because we only found 1 6 cost, right? Like I felt like there was like an interaction that there was a chance for both of us to play and win. Like Halo Coup, I felt like I lost like 30 minutes ago, and I just have to stare as they slowly +1 grind me out of value for the next 30 minutes. Like there's the, I don't know. It just seems dumb. I understand not banning it right away. Them not banning it right away means they're not playtesting internally the set, which also seems like a mistake, right? Like I've been playing this meta for like a week, and I've internally decided like, yeah, it's bad, right? So why would they not understand that, right? After this deck's been around for like 2 sets, it's been the best deck since FB04. It's FB06. It was your mirror match finals in Worlds, and it took 3 hours to finish that. Like, that's enough data in my point, right? Like, who thought, generally, who thought like this deck wasn't going to be busted going into day 1 of FB06, right? I feel like very few people are on that grind set. So for them to just ignore that as a potential, like Bandai's usually pretty good at saying like there's like a watch list of cards, but I just haven't been seeing it as much. Like we haven't had any indication of that. So maybe it's different. Maybe if we get the new busted secret rare, maybe that changes the meta, right? But anyways, we're gonna raid Iceloom. He's doing some games. He's playing some Broly, playing against some Masu. But yeah, I've just been definitely frustrated off this game lately. Maybe I just need to take a break. But it's been definitely tough to get in a rhythm with it. And maybe that's just a personal skill issue, and I'm also okay with it being a personal thing as well. So, anyways, here's the list of that one. Vegeta is pretty much the same list as I have. Biggest difference that I had was I added 5-drop. This should be secret rare. I think that's just way better. And we'll go from there. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for letting me complain for like 30 minutes. If you feel like you lost it, to concede and move on, but you don't feeling like you have to concede on turn 5 after you go for 10 turns, right? That's also just another issue, right? I won't defend that either. Like, if we're unranked, you always have to play it out, right? There are some spots where that's like clearly like you're losing and it's fine, but like that's never the case with Halo Coup, right? It just slowly beats you over 20 minutes. Like you feel like you're gonna lose, but you have to like still grind it out. And if Halo Coup is like legitimately most the ladder, then you're gonna find it every time. So anyways, here's the raid. I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye.